Hello there. How you guys doing? We are clearly underwater today. Fun fact, I actually changed stuff about how the camera displays color to make me look more bluish. So, I'm trying to fit in a bit. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Exactly. So, the idea is for me to look like I'm also underwater because I am. Yeah. Don't worry about the fact that there aren't any bubbles. I mean, yeah, I've got many ideas for trying to like spruce things up. It's just, those dang time constraints and having like 5 different projects that I always want to work on at least. So, I'm trying. But yeah, it tends to take me a while to make major changes. Speaking of major changes, there is actually a new change now, which is that now I'll be looking over here for the game and over this way for chat. So yeah, I moved stuff around on my monitors. So now it'll possibly seem more like I'm talking to you guys when I'm looking at chat. I don't know. Um, yeah. Yes, I'll be looking in a different direction. So, looking this way means I'm looking at chat. So, chat is right here, and OBS is over there. So, when I'm looking over there, I'm looking at OBS, which I also need to do to make sure everything's running right. So, yeah, that's the idea. It's not a huge change, but it's something. So, but for those of you who've been around for a while, it'll probably be a more noticeable change because, yeah, I just haven't had any changes like that in a while. So, yeah, you guys can tell me what you think about it if you even notice a difference. So, but yeah, the background today is once again underwater, just because. Why wouldn't you with this game? If there's any game where a background like this would be super fitting, it's gonna be XCOM Terror from the Deep. So, yeah, I can't resist to use a bunch of different ones like this one. Because I took many pictures that same day, so. Yeah, might as well use the different views that I've got. But yeah, other than that, not many changes happening. Still been tweaking the green screen settings a bit more, which I'll work on even more after this. Like, I'm still learning lots of things. I'm doing a bit better at lighting it now. But yeah, overall, since this is now a proper, like, permanent setup, I'm working on, like, questioning things I've had this way for a while just because I didn't want to change anything because that would be effort. So, um, yeah. Well, thank you. The color difference is just a filter, so yeah. But yeah, I'm also learning stuff about like using Photoshop, so that's been helping me with changing stuff in OBS, which might not seem like there's a huge connection there, but I've mentioned it before. There's a specific file type you can make in Photoshop and then use to like basically have color grading for your camera. And that's the main way I've been making the green screen look a bit nicer. Well, it looks like a nice new shade of green now. You guys can't see the green screen because it's been chroma keyed out, but yeah. On the back end of things, it's looking way more green. Well, if I look a bit green today, that would be because of the filter that I mentioned. So, anyway. So that's changing. So in the process of changing lighting, changing settings. Last Sunday I was commenting on a match of the retro game competition, which was fun. The game was very XCOM-like. I couldn't really talk about the game specifically before having done the segment, since the games are all a surprise. And the people who do the commentary do get to know which game it is in advance, and that way they can play it to actually familiarize themselves with the game. But yeah, it's kind of similar to XCOM, but it is more difficult, which might be difficult to believe, but it is a very difficult game. You can't save during combat, and for the most part, you just have one character, and that one character can very easily get killed in just one shot, while you can't even see the enemies yet. So, there are games more difficult than XCOM. Now we know. But yeah, let's actually start up the game. So, yeah, it was interesting to play that one and see just how difficult things can get. Because, yeah, of course I only have limited experience with the different games, and oh boy, that one. It's not super widely known, so odds are most of you haven't heard of it. But it's still interesting. So, and there's the game. It's going to be very strange to be looking the other way around for me, since I get used to things and then I don't change or question those things. But, yeah. I think the intro is around there. And let's load. Also, hello Arctic. I did see the redeem, but yeah, it was right before I actually properly started, so yeah. It was just an inconvenient time, so I kind of forgot to say anything. But this time it's only 8 minutes after the redeem, so good enough. Right? So I think this is the most recent save. So we did 3 missions last time. I think they were all just ship missions, but one of them was a very big ship, one of them was a very small one, if I remember right. And one of them was more in between, but I think it was still 2 levels of the ship. So it was still a difficult one. But point being, we did a lot last time. And it's the middle of the month. We're trying to get to the end of the month, so we can hopefully have a bunch of characters use their mind control powers for attacking that base. So we'll see if we have, well, a couple of days of peace. Maybe even an entire week. Probably not an entire week. Oh, we can make new armor. That sounds pretty awesome. And transmission resolver. So, I really want to deal with the armor. So, we're going to focus all the researchers we've got on doing that as soon as possible. And the pulse launcher, I think, well, disruptor pulse, I think that one is basically just to knock them out. So I'll focus on I mean, the ultimate threat, that seems like Alien Origins in the sense that once you do that, it changes how stuff works in the game. So I'll keep on delaying that one. Let's do cryogenics first. Maybe that's going to branch off to something interesting. It sounds harmless enough. And magnetic navigation. I mean, I don't see a reason why to manufacture that other than money. Or I guess, like, both, like, turning resources into expensive resources, but also kind of compacting your assets in a way. So if you have, like, I don't know what resource it uses, but if you have a bunch of stuff and it's just cluttering up storage and you're planning on eventually selling it, then this could be useful. 3 aquaplastics. The cost per unit is 150,000. So what's the price of 3 aquaplastics plus 150,000? Well, I don't know what magnetic navigation is. We'll find out. Okay. Let's see. I think it's somewhere towards the bottom of the list. Oh, it actually costs less than 150. Yeah, it definitely sounds like we should just keep those instead of selling them. So, yeah, it's gonna be a nope. Because I think price per unit to make it was 150,000. So that's just a giant loss. But maybe stuff we can make from that resource would be something we could sell. Like maybe if we make ships out of it. Or using that part. Okay, we've got a small ship. And it's near Australia. Sending out the Barracuda. There we go. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm going to save, since we haven't yet. There. It's not moving that fast. You're doing bad. Well, I hope your day turns around and becomes marginally less bad. Okay, new weapons. How efficient are they going to be? Pretty efficient. So that was 3 shots. And that was enough to down the submarine, but not destroy it. So we've got a mission on our hands. Right, we need to check who's actually on the Triton. Okay. I will write it down since... Well, it seems like my list is in need of some updating. Especially after all those people who got wounded. So... You're on the Triton. I've drawn so many dots on this list that it's going to be difficult to actually see them, so I'll do circles now. Okay. I thought you got shot, but apparently it wasn't that bad. You... But yeah, there's really not that many people left of the original crew, because everyone just kept on getting wounded. No wonder with all those aliens doing the mind control. Okay. You're still on the ship. Okay. And who else? You are on the ship. And so are you. Okay. There. Where are you listed? Right there. Is that everyone? Nope. 1, 2, and... Where are you on the list? Thank you for the sub. Sorry if it felt like I was ignoring you. I'm kind of focused right now, so... I do tend to miss messages sometimes. So... Still haven't found your name on the list. Oh, there. All the way at the bottom. Alright. Okay. And... There. Okay. Yeah, these games do require a lot of focus, so it happens sometimes, sorry. So, who are we sending on this mission? My character's still alive. And still a rookie. I'll see how that's gonna go. And... We'll choose someone else who's more of a rookie still. Let's see. It's just everything is completely chaotic at this point. I can show off the list. So... Oh, right, I didn't send up the webcam to look nice today, so I'll have to fix that. If my mouse cursor would allow me to leave the game there. But yeah, I'll go fix that. But, yeah. Well, I butchered everyone's name if it has a number in it, and, like, I'm just capitalizing the first letter. Just to make it a bit easier to read all the different names and keep track of everyone. Because having a bunch of numbers in your name, and then adding numbers at the end to keep track of, like, which iteration it is of that character, I just tried to make it a bit more uniform, that's all. So. There. Well, I mean... I know you don't have a bunch of numbers attached to your name, but there are plenty of people who do. Because, well, we all know how it is with usernames. And finding a unique one. So... yeah, the secondary camera was definitely not set up, and it seems very glitchy today. Lovely. So, let's see if changing the settings does anything about it, or if it's just not going to be usable today. Only one way to find out. Come on. But yeah, I need to do that every single time before I stream, so that's why I sometimes forget it. There, and back here. So, now, if I do this, there we go. So, you see the characters with the circles next to their name are the ones who are currently on the ship. So, yeah, there's just a long list of people, and then one more character who's also on the ship. But yeah, I'll have to pick one more person to put on the... Well, it's not really a ship, it's a submarine. But let's see. Preferably someone who hasn't been on there yet. I think we skipped you, so there we go. Because everyone else before you has a fancier rank. So. Might also just be that people get wounded before they ever manage to shoot anyone or anything, but it's an attempt. Hello, how are you doing today? So, we're researching new armor. Oh, you don't have it yet. Hopefully we'll have it soon now. And the MC readers, we can't use them yet. It's just a small ship, so it's probably nothing too difficult. Famous last words. Let's save. And then get over there. And there, we'll just have the list on here. That way, when I want to show off stuff that's happening, I can. So, can I click the base from here? Yes, I can. Good. Triton over to the crash site. There we are. Meanwhile, the Barracuda is retreating to its base. After a very successful mission. I am wondering how the refueling went on the Barracudas that have already shot stuff down. I think it might have just been this one. Not entirely sure. So, equip submarine, Barracuda, maximum ammo, and I'll check the other one as well, or both of them. 100, and Reginald's. There. Still refueling, so it seems like it's basically just recharging them, which is good. Means we don't have to worry about reordering stuff. Otherwise, we'd keep on running out of ammo because we don't find ship ammo. And it's gonna be a night mission. Oh goody. That's crash site 41. This is the 11th XCOM Terror from the Deep stream that I'm doing. And yeah, 41 crash sites. So, who's surprised that we've only just made it to August of the first year? Well, no, we don't really bring flares, but we can manage without them. For the most part. Who needs to see? There. Okay, so it seems we're on the corner of the map, which tends to be nice. Yeah, we like long-range shots, but we don't like flares, because I don't think we even find them. What type of alien is that? Oh, that type. Okay. Those are pretty easy. Good. So the main difficulty is going to be finding them in the dark. There. And I think everyone else is going to wait to leave the ship next turn. Otherwise, they'll probably also be in the way of this group moving. There. And in the turn. So let's see. You walk forward a bit. Still don't know where the ship is, so... I mean, at least we know it's not behind us. What's your question? There. And... best jelly for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I wouldn't know because I don't actually like peanut butter. I like peanuts, but I think turning it into a paste is not necessary. So to me, peanut butter kind of feels like eating toast with a handful of peanuts on it. Which, well, at least to me it sounds strange to do that. And taste-wise, that's the experience I have, so... That's how you feel about Nutella. But Nutella tastes chocolatey. I'm not sure if it actually contains chocolate. But... well... peanut butter just tastes like peanuts. Which... yeah, is not my favorite bread topping. True, cats generally can't have chocolate, that I'm aware of. Lots of animals seem to not be able to have chocolate. So it does contain chocolate. Yeah, I wasn't sure because they always market it as a hazelnut spread. So, I guess that's because of, like, percentages of what's actually in it. So... I mean, to be honest, I don't really eat the spread, because it's kind of like frosting. And I don't just put frosting on a slice of toast. If I'm going to make a cake, I'm, like, going to, like, consider using frosting on that, but I don't just randomly, like, spread it on toast, so, yeah. In general, I tend not to eat too many sugary foods, other than full-on desserts. Same goes for sugary beverages. Like, I don't really do sweets all that much. So, cakes, yes. A chocolate bar? Rarely ever. Definitely not soft drinks. Never really liked them that much, and now I hardly ever have any of them. We keep forgetting to equip the armor, but that's okay. One of these days. Well, I mean, I still like stuff like cake, as I said. Preferably homemade cake, because that's just gonna taste the best. Same goes for cookies. Store-bought cookies are never going to be the same as proper homemade cookies. Like, even buying cookie dough, it's just not that good. Don't know why it seems so difficult to make cookies as a processed food. But maybe it's just too labor intensive to make them properly. Don't know. I don't have to design cookie factories. There we go. Apparently someone moved, but we couldn't quite see them. I'll overwrite this save. There. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying peanut butter overall is bad, it's just I don't get the idea of putting it on a slice of toast. Like, peanuts aren't bad, and peanut butter tastes like peanuts. But, I just don't get the part where you take a handful of peanuts and combine that with a slice of toast. So. Wouldn't do the same thing with walnuts either. Well, if you're talking about more, like, sweet stuff, jam. I have had toast with honey on it before, but rarely something I go for. But yeah, mainly jam. If, like, it has to be sweet-ish toppings. Apricot jam for me. Because that's the main one I can have with my dietary restrictions that I generally have to deal with. So, yeah. I've never had Vegemite. So... But I think I've seen plenty of videos of people trying it for the first time and saying that it doesn't taste that great. So... I don't feel inclined to order Vegemite just to try it and then have a giant tub of it that I'm never ever going to eat because I don't like it. So... It sounds like it's an acquired taste and not necessarily one I want to acquire. Let's continue on. Okay. Just don't want to walk, I guess. Oh, fine, I was just clicking on a spot that wasn't where a human can stand. I guess the corals are just too big. But yeah, apricot jam is definitely the one I eat the most of. I also tend to have it in pancakes. The European style pancakes, not the US style. So, the very thin pancakes that you roll up, but not thin enough to be the French style. So. Okay. Yeah, that's not the same thing as crepes. Because those are even thinner. So... like, those are ones that require special tools to get them the exact right thickness. So, the ones I'm talking about are, basically, you only pour in the pancake batter and then, like, swirl it around by moving the pan around to spread it out within the frying pan. Whereas with crepes, you need to, like, use tools to spread the batter out that thin, because even though it's very thin batter to begin with, you want it to be extra thin. And then you have to make sure not to burn it, because otherwise it's just very, very crispy and you can't roll it up. So, yeah. Long story short, they're different things because, they just are. And wrong button. That's the one I wanted to press. Yes, exactly, that tool. And the type I'm talking about does not require that tool. Because it's not the same thing. So... I mean, to be fair, it is similar. But just a more, I guess, convenient version. At least in terms of needing extra tools. Okay, oh, there's the alien. Okay. Got him. Nice, just one shot, and the alien is dead. Well, I'm able to roll my R's since English isn't my native language. So. I just don't do it that much on stream since I mainly speak English on stream. And what I think about Belgian waffles, I think I had actual proper Belgian waffles once, actually in Belgium. They were right. Didn't seem that different from just waffles in general, but I don't have waffles that frequently, so I'm not an expert. so I don't know how they're different exactly. I guess maybe more caramelly? Or maybe it's the toppings. So, I think everyone has moved. Next turn. I should definitely save. So I'll do that now. I think you're doing okay. Yes. Let's save. Alright. English please in chat, because my language skills are limited. And I want everyone to feel included. And of course, being able to communicate is also pretty nice for the sake of, you know, chatting. So. Well, I mean, of course there's going to be slight exceptions in terms of the language rule, but overall, generally, English. So, no worries. I mean, especially if you're used to switching languages, or used to watching streamers in other languages. Perfectly understandable. But yeah, I don't speak any Spanish at all. So. But yeah, it's definitely a fun game. There we go. I think everyone has moved. Okay. Owie. Are you still alive? Oh, mostly. Okay. Fine. You're doing okay. It's a bit weird, but I'll take it. Okay. I'll have you move over here. And you still have 39 time units left. You move closer. You get out your med kit. And use your med kit. Heal. Okay. And then try and move back up. Probably should have removed the medkit again. Okay. Well, I think I said it before, but glad that my accent seems to be easier to understand. Personally, there are still types of accents that I have difficulties with, but for the most part, gotten a lot more used to them and like all the different flavors of English. Of course, like, my English is not like perfect, but I don't think anyone's is. And, well, languages tend to just generally not be something you can perfect in the first place. Because they're always changing, and there's usually people who disagree on how certain rules are supposed to be applied. So, like, even with stuff like tenses and the conditionals, there's going to be some room for disagreements at the very least. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I mean, to be fair, I have been streaming for 5 years now, so I have gotten plenty of practice. And even then, I'm still very critical, so... Still feel like I've got plenty of room for improvement. I've basically been talking to myself for 5 years, so... You could say that my vocabulary is not quite as, good as it could be. But, yeah. Let's just go to the next turn, and... hopefully nobody gets shot. There. You did not get shot. Good. Put away your medkit. And let's save. Yeah, of course, conversational use is different, and... I mean, this is a weird combination between a monologue and a conversation. Like, it's a bit one-sided for conversation, and it's a bit too much of a conversation to be a full-on monologue, because I am responding to things. So... it's somewhere in between, and also fairly informal. So... I'd assume any English teachers who may or may not be listening wouldn't approve if their students always talked like this, but... that's okay. I'm here to have fun and talk about video games. Not to be the next Shakespeare. I don't see any aliens. Oh, I think that one. Looks like he's part of the plants. Yep. There. But yeah, I definitely used to be quite caught up in trying to make my use of the English language better than it was at the time. And, well, nitpicking. I still do it to some extent, but not nearly as much. And I think my accent might have also changed because of that. I'm not, like, trying quite as hard at, like, removing all the German-sounding parts. So, not trying quite as hard as I used to. But over time, I also tend to lose more of it, so... it's difficult for me to judge. There. We have at least found the ship. Where's that alien? Oh, there's another one hiding basically in the same spot. Okay. Sneaky. Got him. Awesome. But yeah, for me, I always knew that studying languages wasn't going to be my thing. I just don't really have that type of interest in them. So, while I want to get better at speaking, analyzing languages is not my strong suit. I had to analyze so many poems in school, and I don't think I ever enjoyed any of that. So I wanted to make sure not to have to do even more of those. Well, thing is, yes, I'm learning Dutch. I'm not studying Dutch. If anyone ever asks me to analyze another poem, I'll probably just tell them, no thanks. Because I don't want to be a poet. I don't need to learn about poetry. I don't even like reading poetry. So why all the poetry? Why did so many teachers agree that that was a super important skill to learn? I mean, I learned how to analyze poems. I'm still bad at, like, writing them, reading them, just in general. Yeah. Analyzing them did not give me a bigger appreciation of them either. Life advice on how to analyze poems in a foreign language. Step 1. Find all the ones that start with the same letter. Like all the words that start with the same letter. Preferably ones that happen right after each other. So, for example, assuming the poem is in English, just for simplicity, if it says "and at the beach" or something like that, then you can say "and at." That's an alliteration. And then just find more alliterations, and then just list them all, and pretend like you understand the poem, and you'll definitely get a great grade. Which is not how I tended to do poetry analysis essays. Definitely not. I didn't always look for alliterations, even if they were unintentional. And added basically nothing. But at least I could list something. So when they asked for stuff like, find 5 different stylistic devices, alliterations were always my fallback. And I also generally didn't get good grades for analysing poems, because my teachers agreed that I didn't understand poems. But they still kept on asking us to do that. Fine. That was all the aliens. I'll take it. We killed 5 aliens, recovered 8 corpses, because we shot down that specific submarine. 25 aquaplastics, 50 zerbite. Pretty good. So we'll take that. But for me, I tended to be good at certain types of essays. So I still got good grades in English. And usually even in German. But I tended to be better at writing stuff in English. Anyway, I also tended to read more in English, so probably not a coincidence. Regardless, analysing poems, wasn't good at that in any language that I tried it. I don't think we ever had to do it in French, but well, if we did have to do it, then I probably tried to purge that memory from my brain. And considering I can't remember having to do that, seems I was either successful or it didn't happen. So, we still don't have the armor fully researched. I'll research cloning, I guess. I don't want to focus everything on researching the armor just yet. So... well, that alien base is just there for now because we don't have the mind control powers yet. People are still in training for that. Let's see. I think we did have someone get wounded. But I thought you were already on the Discord. Did you leave the Discord? Either way, I'll make sure you get an invite. Right, I wanted to check... yeah, we only have 13 people on board right now. And you're the one who got wounded. So I'll fix that in my notes. There. There we go. Oh, you were locked out of your old Discord. Fair enough. I mean, it does happen. Awesome. Thanks for dealing with the invite. So... wait, did I just erase the other circle and draw in a new one? I think I did. Right. So... who do we send on board next? Let's see who we find first. Sure, you can go. There. Okay. And I wanted to check the equipment as well. So equip submarine, Triton, armor. And now you take off the armor. You take off the armor. You take off the armor. You're supposed to be wearing the armor. Same goes for you. You take off the armor. You put on the armor, and you Don't worry about who wore it before you did. Okay, I think some person got killed while wearing it. So I'll have to make more. Manufacturing. We're currently making more MC readers. Okay. Gonna be paused for now. New production. Well, we are researching new armor right now. But we could still make more of the old one. It'll still take a while to manufacture it all. So, there is that. We'll make at least one. So, start production on one unit. And that's going to take 1 day and 23 hours. The game is going okay. I'll make sure to save right there. And speed up time. We're trying to get to the end of August because that's when the mind control units are going to finish their training. So, working on that. Plastic armor is complete. Good. Means I can assign them back to this production. And equip. Armor. There. You got a shiny new suit of armor. It's not the greatest technology, but at least this one doesn't have sweat stains. There. And eventually we'll manage to research the new one, or finish research. We're already researching it, but... oh. Okay, that worked. Good. So, let's get back to researching this. Nice. And start manufacturing it. Where's the armor? There. Start production. Let's make 14 units. And stop making this. Stop making these. It'll probably take a while for them to finish any of them. Actually, since we have so much funding right now, how are we doing in terms of living quarters? We still have plenty of room, actually. So, I'll build even more living quarters. Right here. And then recruit more technicians and scientists. We'll get 13 additional technicians and a number of scientists. Let's get 30 scientists. There. So that means our living quarters are going to be more crammed. But we're building new ones too, so it'll be okay. Okay. Alien cloning. I think your character is actually currently on the ship right now. There you are. So, listed with a circle next to your name, which means that you are currently on board. Many of the aliens we have captured are identical even down to their DNA. Duplicates in every way. Cell samples are placed into the units from the frozen gene banks of the aliens. Some units contain humans or body parts. It is possible that another use for these cloning units is to create some alien-human hybrid. Neat. And we'll research disruptor ammo next. Because why not? There. So, there's a ship. Always near Australia for some reason. Well, it just feels like a lot of them are. Still curious when we'll get a better ship. Because at this point, they aren't really giving us that much information on that sort of stuff. Yeah, there might be a base near Australia. Or they might be planning on building one there. Thank you for the follow. I think I'll save again. There we go. Okay, so we've got our new scientists and technicians. Living quarters are not complete yet, but the other parts are. So we'll have the new technicians join in here. That should speed up that process and research. We don't have that much lab space available. Maybe we should build another lab as well. Nah. Should we? I mean, we have 30 scientists, only 15 spaces. So... yeah, and it is one scientist per lab space. How many labs do we have? That's 1, that's 2. So that means it's 50 spaces per lab. Yeah, I think we could build another one. Not sure how much research we'll have to do after we've finished the current ones. Because it feels like we're slowly running out of topics to research. Which could also mean that we're nearing the end of the game. We'll see. Like, I don't think we're that close yet, because I think we need to defeat a bunch of bases. But still. There. So, monthly report. We made it to the end of the month, which means we'll get the mind control powers now. Monthly rating, 4,317, which is excellent. Funding change is plus 712,000. And there aren't any countries that decrease their funding. USA, Eurosyndicate, Arabian Bloc, Egyptian Cartel, Brazilian Union, Asian Coalition, Scandinavia, Free China, Australasia, Federation Korea, and the Icelandic Union are all increasing their funding. So, not everyone's increasing, I think. But nobody's decreasing. So, let's see. Oh wow, you are pretty great at that skill. Impressive. You apparently weren't in training. Interesting. So we'll just put new people into training, I think. We did build a new lab, so... There. You can start as well. And you can start. And then... Your strength is 3. So, I think if your strength is below 10 after a month, then, well, sign the slot to someone else. No offense, but, well. There. Yeah, I mean, we've got 79, we've got 87. We've got some very skilled mind control people. It's gonna be very interesting. I should probably write that stuff down. So... do I just write down the numbers? Do I underline names? Yeah, it seems training improves the skill, but not the strength. So, odds are I'd want to go for the people who already have a lot of strength to then improve their skill some more. And the people who have very low strength, like, even if they're highly skilled, are probably not going to be as effective at using the skill. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, sure, we'll underline them. That's gonna make it easier. I'll just freehand the underlining. It's gonna be nice and chaotic. Let's say anything above 70 is considered high. I think your character hasn't trained yet, but I can check. Yeah, you haven't trained yet. So. Unknown. Actually... So, we'll say anything above 70 is high. And anything below, like, I don't know, 20 is quite low. Yeah. So... there. So we'll stop training for you as well. And... you get training instead. But yeah, still haven't underlined names. Let's start at the top. There. So, you have some very significant skill. So, there's the first underlined name. Pretty good as well. Who else? I mean, 65 isn't bad either. But it's not quite as impressive as everyone else. So... let's see. There. You have some pretty good skills. You as well. Okay. I think that's everyone. Yes. But yeah, we'll have to do way more training to get to everyone, but still, progress. Which means that we can now put the MC units on the ships. And we'll try and also just have people on the submarine who can actually use them. Okay. Where are all the rookies? I think you're going to get kicked from the ship again. There. Anyone else who's still a complete rookie? My character. Okay. I'm fine with that. And those are all the absolute basic rookies. I underlined 4 names, so I'll probably just go by rank or something. Or by skill level if we can figure it out. There. Because I think characters also improve this skill as they use it. So I think we'll send you to stay at the base. There. And just try and have 4 different people who know what they're doing in terms of mind control. Yeah. Over time, we'll probably figure out everyone's stats. But for now, the main people who actually have shown significant strength in that department are going to be the ones who carry the MC readers. Okay. Who had skill somewhere in the 60s? I can't remember. Equinauts. Yeah, I can't remember. I guess I could just check through them. Where does it say the skill? Oh, down here. Okay. So, we'll just go through everyone, I guess. So, top of the list. MC Strength 7, Skill 24, 30, 23, 79, 17, 3, 18, yeah. 30 and 16. That's a strength of 30. I mean, maybe we'll be even more strict next time and just reassign anyone who doesn't have a strength above, like, 50. Okay, who else? 74. 14. There. Are you actually on the ship right now? You're wearing the armor. Oh, we kicked you off the ship, didn't we? Oh well. You'll just be backup for, when someone who can do mind control inevitably gets wounded. Because it does always seem to happen that the characters we need the most get wounded. Alright. There. Yeah, exactly. It is good to have some backup. Alien activity. Where? Like, it didn't tell me the site. Just that Oh! Oh! We have another artifact site now. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Tracking lost. Get to the last known position, I guess. And nothing. Okay. Fine, just go home. So, now the question is, do we want to do the artifact site first, or the alien base first? I think, considering we just got the new devices ready, we have done one mission so far. We unlocked new armor, which we're currently manufacturing. And we have been researching a lot. Yeah. So we now have some characters who are able to do mind control. 4 of them are fairly skilled at it. Yeah. And I wanted to also check the equipment. So, armor. You don't currently have armor. So who's wearing the plastic armor without being on the ship? Oh, we have 2 new sets of the new armor. Awesome. Going to be interesting to decide who's going to get to wear that. I mean, maybe it's going to be some of the new fancy mind control people. So, we'll just give everyone basic armor for now. And then select the lucky ones who get even better armor. Okay. So, in the Aquanauts view, yeah, that's the one where I can also see the rank. So, you're an ensign. Yeah, both of you are ensigns, but you are skilled at mind control. So you might have to basically go out on your own a lot. And where's just able seaman, okay. But they're the ones with the highest skills. Or the highest strength. Not skill. So, strength of 22. Who's going to be the strongest? 22 is the skill level for you, and 17 is the skill level for you. Okay. Yeah, we'll just give the armor to the strongest mind controllers we've got right now. And then basically send them out on their own a lot. And wish them luck. Okay. Let's go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? So, we've got everyone. I think everyone still has enough ammo. The base is going to be quite difficult, I think. So I just want to make sure we don't run out of ammo. Like, that should be the one thing we shouldn't have to worry about. I don't have too much additional ammo, but we have so many sonic cannons. we'll just try and use the MC readers and get the aliens to shoot each other. And that way we won't have to use as much of our own ammo. It's the plan, at least. Okay. Final save before we go. And let's go. Triton. Target the colony. So, while this mission is going to take a while, I don't think it makes sense to do the artifact mission first. Because we got this mission first, I don't think the artifact mission is going to disappear. Because that one is another one where you basically have a colony. So. It just feels like I should start with this one. This mission is to raid on an alien colony site. There are 2 levels to the site. Get all the Aquanauts to the glowing exit in the first complex and click on the abort mission icon to proceed. Any equipment left behind will stay on the seabed until the second section is resolved. To quit, place Aquanauts into the submarine and click on the abort mission icon. Okay. So it works pretty much the same way the other one did. You get your mind control unit. I mean, you might even just have it in your hand. There. Put that in your backpack and your mind control unit in your hand. Oh wow, the new armor. That's quite the armor. We didn't skip that on the shoulder pads. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be easy to tell them apart. It's a perk, I guess. Them sticking out like a sore thumb. A very yellow sore thumb. Okay. I'll try and have the people who can actually shoot protect the ones who do mind control, because I don't think I can do snapshots. Okay. Let's try and mind control the jellyfish. Use MC Reader on the jellyfish. Okay. Fine. So this one doesn't actually do mind control, that's just reading what their skills are. Dang it. Fine. Fine. I was hoping the device would do something else. But that's just gonna be that. So, I mean, it's something, but not what I was going for. But still, having characters who have been trained in psychic powers should hopefully make it so that we can eventually use those aggressively. I mean, maybe I just did it wrong, I don't know. It just seemed like it didn't work at all. I'll probably try it again eventually. Okay, so you are supposed to shoot at the alien jellyfish. Good. But I guess the units are going to come in handy if we ever need to know which specific type of unit a specific alien is. So if it's going to be a leader or not. So yeah, I think in that case it'll come in decently handy. So, like, if we get the task to kidnap a leader without killing the leader, we'll just have to check everyone until we find it, but it is a possibility. And thank you for the reminder. Hello. But for now, I'll just hope that having more characters who've been trained in psychic powers means that they'll have stronger defenses. Otherwise, we might just have to reload. Yes, the game is underwater. So. Next turn. But yeah, the game is generally underwater, which is also why I've got this lovely background today. So, yeah. The idea behind that. I'm thinking with like me looking more towards this side, I might change Reginald's side at some point. Because otherwise I'll be covering him for the most part. And he's the real star of this show. Okay, I'll overwrite that save. Yes, that is the Reginald. And I've also got Violet next to me. Since Violet is the one secretly running this channel, and has been for a long time. Okay. Oh, we've got... I think that's an alien as well. Well, it was an alien. So... Let's try and do an aimed shot at that one. I'm not sure if that hit. It was difficult to tell. So... you can try. Or not. Oh, you found another alien. Of course you did. Okay, that one's dealt with. Oh, there's so many aliens in that specific room. Okay, no line of fire for that one. No line of fire. No line of fire. Okay. They do have some amount of floor, but it doesn't tell you too much. Okay, how about this angle? There we go. Killed another alien. maybe this base isn't going to be that bad after all. I feel like I should save before saying stuff like that. Okay. So that's already during the mission. I'll try and leave us a way out in the sense of no overriding the last save before we went on this mission. Which would have been... this one? I think? Yeah. 1st of September. 7:05. And here it's 14:52, so... Seems good. Yes, we're already getting close to 700 saves. I'm still pretty sure we'll make it to 1,000. But we shall see. We definitely don't save scum. So. Oh no. No. I'd say this is one of the more sane ways to play through this game, because not save scumming is going to... well, it'll take a while. Let's put it that way. Don't know if they have any free roaming aliens. Whoopsies. Just shuffling people around for no reason. You move this way. Just try and move away from the ship, really. There. You go over here. You go over there. Yes, if you haven't voted in the current game poll yet, don't forget to do that. It'll still be going for quite some time because we've got a bit of a queue of games going right now. And the current games are also taking a while too. But still, if you want to have a say in games that I'll play in the future, tends to be easiest to just vote. Okay. I'll save before ending the turn. And I'll overwrite that save. I'll be at 700 saves very soon. And they're already doing mind control. But it didn't work. Okay. I think it... yeah. Nice. Not sure why it didn't work. Interesting. Alright. Let's figure out why I've got 2 saves with the same name. I'll just overwrite that one. I think that's door. I'll just have a bunch of people get in here. How does the armor compare to the other armor? Front armor 142. Then we've got left armor, right armor, rear armor, and under armor. And Yeah, that's way better. Wow. Awesome. So it seems the new armor is worth the amount of time it takes to make. Yes, it is a bad time to mention that. But good thing that we're walking instead of swimming. Yeah, exactly. I play games that did well on the poll, not just the ones who won the poll. So, like, on the previous poll, I picked a lot of games, which is why we've got a bit of a queue going before we get to the games that the current poll is about. So it means that the current one is going to go for, some time. But we'll get to them. So I think that might have been a named shot. But it didn't really work. You just get out of the way. Because missing is still better than getting shot in the back of the head. Let's do an aimed shot. Oh, crouching. And bingo. There. It's perfectly fine. I didn't come up with the idea of doing game poll vote things. So I'm not going to begin to, like, pretend to have, like, authority over that. So... way off. Good try. Okay. I think you should be able to do an aimed shot. If I'm lucky. Yes. Nice. Okay. One less alien. There. The icons. So this is going up or down on an elevator. So when your character is on the elevator, this moves them up and down. This is to move your camera up and down, which is independent from the characters. So, like, I can move up or down here, and in this case be very confused why there's something that looks to be hovering over our ship. I think it's just over in this corner, but still. Then this one is the map button that I never use. This is making them crouch. This is equipment. I can't remember what this one does. Oh, that's just center on the character. This one skips the next character. This one skips the next character in a way where you definitely won't loop back to the current character. I think this one just tells you which level you're on. Which is the thing I also don't pay attention to. Then that one is for saving and options. For whatever reason. Actually I could turn down scroll speed when I'm already at it. Because, yes, that's so much better. I forgot that that's a setting. Right, and this one is ending the turn. This one is trying to flee. Well, not trying to flee. It's fleeing. And in some cases that means leaving all your characters behind while fleeing. So, it's not always beneficial to try and flee. Like in this case, I'd lose absolutely everything, including the ship, if I tried to flee right now. But I can get back to the menu to reload. So, I still do it. I just reload right after. So, I do use that one. But it's just a means to an end. but I haven't used it to actually flee, just to get to the menu. Well, and I have used it by accident, so wouldn't count that. Nice. Ooh, boy. Oh no. Of course that was gonna happen. No problem. Now we get to see what the flee button does. So, we abort the mission. And it just tells me I did terribly. And no ship flying back because there was nobody inside the ship to actually take it back to the base. And we just go back to this save and pretend it never happened. So, going to adjust the scrolling speed again because that's so much nicer. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Nothing at all. Okay. Yes, hidden movement is enemy movements and civilian movements in areas where civilians are actually part of the map. They aren't in here, but it is possible. Okay, this was after we killed that giant brain. Good. See, it's pretty calm up here. Oh, I wonder, do these suits... They do! Awesome! Most of the suits, like, these ones don't do that. You can't just use them like a jetpack. But with these suits you can. So, glad we got them. Okay, that's the one we shot last time. Let's try and do that again. Okay, that's one shot. And move over here. Move over here. And you can try as well. Crouch. And do an aimed shot. There. Much better. Okay. Yeah, the gameplay is pretty awesome in this one. But it's very similar to the first one, so. I think they weren't released that far apart, like next year or something. So, it makes sense that they're very similar games. Let's save before ending the turn. And end the turn. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, at least you have horrible aim. I'll take it. Oh, come on. They managed to do someone else as well. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Please don't have any time units left to do anything. Okay. Really? Was that necessary? We were doing so well. Sure, there were 2 characters who were mind controlled, but nobody got shot. Nothing happened. Yeah, that's what happens when characters go berserk. Bundespräsidenten Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. So, was it the save? I think I misnamed the save, didn't I? Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, misnamed save. Was it this one or the other one? This one. Alright. I'll rename the save to try and not have this mixed up again. So it's actually supposed to be 699. Next turn. I just hope that's gonna go better. So either nobody getting mind controlled fully, or at least nobody getting shot. Or nobody getting turned into an evil alien. Would have preferred that as well. Oh, come on. It's like the aliens were going, what? You wanted no deaths? How about we do more deaths than last time? But I don't think that... Yeah. I don't think these characters can be turned back. So. I think they're stuck as aliens as soon as the brain touches them. Which is a shame. I mean, like... It feels like we should be able to turn them back. If it's that easy to turn them one way, why not have a way to undo it? But I guess the aliens just won't teach us their secrets. Okay. Mind control already. They're so overpowered in this one. And we can't even do mind control. What was that for? Oh, right, mind control. I forgot that happened. Yeah. I think we might have to wait even longer. Until we can actually properly do mind control. I do think you are on the list, yes. You're up here. So, at the base right now. But you're on there. But yeah. We're not strong enough to do this base yet. So, we are going to go back. Yes, I want to do it mainly without casualties because it takes so long to train up characters. And if you just keep on letting everyone die, then you're going to spend a lot of time training characters and not a lot of time doing anything else. So, exactly. So, basically, if there are new recruits, then I might let them die, or if it seems like it's just going to be, like, something I can't do anything about, that a certain character dies because they're surrounded by aliens, but everyone else is fine, then that's different. But that's only for individuals. And if there's just a bunch of characters dying because they're being overrun by aliens, then I reload. Anyway. We'll just do the artifact thing instead. But I do want to look at the UFOpedia concerning weapons. No, not those. Weapon systems? No. Equipment? That seems more like it. So... Doesn't seem to be listed here. Alien technology? No. New submersible technologies? No. Aquatic artifacts? MC reader. There it is. So, inside the bodies of aliens, we have found small surgically implanted units. These are control implants designed by the Aquatoids to allow the constant supply of information from the battlefield, even at great distances. The molecular control reader is an alien communication device, which is used to take information directly from MC implants. XCOM units can use this device in combat to display an alien's characteristics. Select the use option, click on the alien with the cursor. Exactly. So, yeah, we can't really control them with that. Seems we just don't have the right item yet. Which is a shame, because I thought that that's what that device was. So, we'll just take those off the ship again. But now we know what the new armor does, so that's pretty good. Equip submarine. No, we don't have tinfoil hats to up combat mind control. Not at this point. Maybe later. Okay. So we'll use some other MC device to do the mind control, I hope. Because if that's the only tool we can ever use, then that would be a huge letdown. So, being optimistic, I think we'll just have to find a new device or figure it out ourselves without even finding it. Would be strange if that's the case, though. So, research. Alien implanter, maybe. So they're doing well on the disruptor ammo. That's something at least. Manufacturing is still working on that armor. Have they finished another set? No, they have not. Okay. So we'll just save and carry on to the other area. But yeah, there's plenty of lore. I don't intend to read all of it, because, well, it's just not really necessary. And the game is quite long. But there is a lot of information. Okay, patrol for a bit to wait for daytime. Right. Where did it go? The artifact site disappeared. Fine, we'll go back. How can it just disappear? At least now we know. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, if you read all the different things in a game that just has so much lore for you to read, it is going to definitely strain your throat. Or your voice. And, I mean, this game doesn't have voice acting, so I already need to make sure to stay hydrated and just take care of my voice as much as I can. Speaking of which, my voice has actually gotten a lot better at, like, not, giving up on these things. So, well, thank you for the gift sub. Did see a message earlier. Hello, hope you're doing well today. You do mini vocal warm-up, and that helps. I mean, to me, I just never really figured out why doing a vocal warm-up would help, because, you know, talking is kind of warm-up for talking. And the vocal warm-ups I've seen for talking are just kind of similar to talking. So, I just never really saw the point. But if it helps you, that's great. Maybe I'll try it one day. Haven't really tried it yet. But yeah, to me, it just kind of seems like it would make it more difficult. So. Because at that point, you're already using your voice before you even start properly talking. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's mainly for singing and not as much for speech, but yeah. Or like maybe if you're doing a specific voice, you might want to do warm-ups first. Yeah. Are you saying that what I generally say is not worth saying? Because ouch. You wound me. Oh, there's an alien. Okay. Good. Seems we're getting better at actually doing damage with these weapons. That's pretty good. Because previously, they usually took 2 shots. Shots that actually hit the alien. And now we one-shot 2 different aliens of that type. I'll definitely take it. Hope that's like, more of a permanent change. Would be awesome. But yeah, I think those aliens do mean that we'll have mind control in this one. But maybe we'll get MC units that aren't just the raiders. That would be nice. Maybe we should check their corpses, because I think since it's an artifact mission, and apparently the cruise ship missions are more glitchy, maybe the artifact missions also have you lose stuff that you left on the ocean bed. I don't know yet. So, next turn. That was quiet. Okay, you search this corpse. And we have an MC reader. We'll take the extra ammo. Ammo is nice. I'll take the pulser. And the gun? No, not the gun. Don't have time for that right now. And the other alien is right here. I think you have time to go there. Ammo. I guess we could take the MC readers. And the pulsar? Just put it on your leg? No. Fine. Okay, so... I think we're just on the corner of the map here. You check that way. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that game, no. Not much going on that side. What about this area? There seem to be... oh, they're pyramids. Okay. Not just very steep hills. You never managed to beat the second boss in Diablo 2. It took me a while to do that one. So I definitely get that. Yeah, I don't remember the names of the different bosses. But I think that's the one in the desert. Right? Okay. I'll just have you go over the ship. There. And you go this way. Didn't change who was wearing the armor. Oh well. At least someone is. But I should have probably given it to characters who have more time units. Well. Unconscious, but not dead. Must have been a good hit. Let's fix you up. There. And there's just a slight dent in the front armor. Wow. So they just have stuff that goes through the armor, I guess. Okay. So... yeah, the HP doesn't look good, but as soon as they're at least not suffering from fatal wounds, they'll be fine for the rest of the mission, and then they'll just be at the base to recover. Which I would have thought would be a bad thing with the characters who have the skills in the mind control area. But the thing is, since we don't actually have anything to use mind control as an attack, we don't really have anything for them to do yet, so... Okay, you'll take that thing just because it's expensive. And you take this. Yeah, I'll just leave the guns. They're big and we have plenty of them. And the MC readers, we can also just drop them if we end up not being able to carry that many. Okay, there's another alien. Got him. Now step out of the way, and... who has the best accuracy? You have pretty decent accuracy. You don't. And neither do you. Okay. So, you won the chance to try and shoot that alien. Nice. And the rest of you just spread out. Okay. That's gonna be that for this turn. Okay. Did that destroy the corpse? I think it did. Should still be able to get the gear though. That was the aliens throwing a grenade. Or firing something that launches something like a grenade. Either way, it didn't really hit where it was supposed to. Okay, we will overwrite that save because that's ages ago and I don't want to go that far back anyway. If I can avoid it. That is a word, definitely. How did you end up learning the word? Oh. Wait, I ignored your last message. Sorry. They've been very difficult fights, so... I don't mean to ignore your messages. And I also don't mean to have characters shoot each other. Yeah. As I was saying, difficult fights. Back to the save. I don't think I've actually heard of that place. So, sounds like just a general store chain? Like, is it a grocery store? Or more of like a here's random cheap stuff store? Hypermarket, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I know little, but Kaufland, like, not familiar with that one. I mean, sure, it sounds German. So, might be from Germany. Yes, Wäscheklammer is a clothing pin. So the type you use to hang up your clothes. Not as in the type you use for sewing. Okay. Do you have lower time units because you're carrying too much? Possibly. But that's okay. Okay. Yeah. My language skills are very limited. Well, thank you. I meant in terms of speaking other languages, because, yeah, if I'm supposed to try and pronounce something in, for example, French, which is a language that I learned for, like, 6 years, I think, somewhere around that, I'm still bad at speaking French. And at pronouncing stuff properly. It's even worse in languages that I did not spend 6 years trying to learn. So, yeah. My Dutch is going okay. I mean, like, still learning it. And it takes time. But I'm making progress. Oh, come on. Give us a break. I think that was at least the stunning weapon. So, don't think that's too bad. But we will check them. And heal if necessary. But at least no deaths, so could be worse. Oh, come on. Thought there was a way to walk between those pyramids, but apparently they're just blocking that path. Alright. Silly pyramids. Okay, so that's the way down. Which makes me think that maybe we should reload, because we do have 2 layers to go through. So, losing 2 characters to them being unconscious this early is a bit much. Because, well, we're only just at the start. Still have an entire second area to do. Okay. So, don't know where that shot came from. You try and walk this way. You could probably check this one still. But I don't think there's too much going on in that one. The number near the name, you mean this one? Or this one? Or that one? Or that one? This one's time units. This one is energy. This one's health. This one is morale. Oh, that's for people whose first character died. So, yeah. So it's like the sequel to the character who died. Okay. You're getting into distilling alcohol. That sounds like a very intricate hobby. Don't know much about it other than the dangers of doing it wrong. But yeah, definitely like that we're a very multicultural community. Because the thing is, I really don't know nearly as much about other cultures as I should. And I'm glad that streaming helps me learn at least a bit more. But yeah, since I don't travel too much anymore, and don't read much at this point either, yeah. Wait, which alien? Oh, that one. Okay. Are you going to be quite this ambitious? Well, okay. Pretty good. But yeah, in general, I feel like the best way to learn about different cultures is to talk to people from different cultures instead of reading a textbook. Because, well, textbooks tend to be written by people who have very specific perspectives or things that they're trying to get across. So, not that all people who write books always have ulterior motives, but some probably do. And some are going to play stuff up for the tourists. Like, I'm pretty sure if you research Dutch culture, you'll hear plenty about, like, wooden shoes and, like, rolling cheese places. But, not exactly part of everyday life that I'm aware of. Yes, yes, definitely windmills. So, point being, media and books and stuff tend to paint a very specific picture of a lot of countries. And it's not necessarily accurate to what life in that country is actually like, or what the culture is currently like. So, yeah, apparently they have good football players. I'm not much of a sports watcher, so the main thing I see is that the grocery stores are full of football-related fan merch around that time of year. So, yeah, they're very passionate about football. Probably because they're good at it. True, I did say the word merch. Thank you for that. My merch isn't even bright orange. I'm not sure if I even sell t-shirts in bright orange. Maybe I should. Just, you know, since I'm a totally legit Dutch person now. I mean, Dutch people will probably disagree on that, but I do live here, so. Ah. There. You walk over here. Something that is quite interesting is how similar the languages of German and Dutch are in terms of grammar and vocabulary. Did reality just glitch there? It looked like we were able to see other hidden stuff, but might have just been switching back and forth between the view of our two soldiers and the alien. Yeah, it's kind of a combination of English, German, and French. My point is, there's a lot of German in there. Like, a whole lot of German. Might also be one of the reasons why Dutch and German kind of get mistaken for each other by people who aren't from here. And people who aren't native German speakers, of course. You generally recognize your own language. With a few exceptions. But yeah, like, as an example, recently I heard someone who's apparently speaking like a version of I think they called it Dutch, but it's actually based on German and it's spoken in areas like for example, it's spoken by the Amish, I think. And it sounded absolutely nothing like German to me. I did not understand a word of it. But apparently it's supposed to be related to German. I couldn't tell you, but yeah. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, and what were you streaming? We're currently talking about the differences between Dutch and German, and also about like a specific like offshoot of German that's spoken in the US by some people. It's, yeah, a thing. You're playing Valheim. Okay. I still have not played any of that, but I have heard of it plenty. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Valheim is a Viking-themed game where you like build a base and stuff. But yeah, I haven't played it myself at all. But it seems very popular. And I think it was released recently enough for the game to still be more of the like mainstream type. Well, to still attract more of the mainstream type crowd. Less of the just played by retro streamers. Oh boy. I'm gonna regret things. Yaha! As I was saying. Back to the most recent save we go. Okay. I'll go back to whichever save we had. Hope that's not too long ago. I feel like I forgot to save recently. It's okay. It's already after killing that alien, so that's something. So I'll try and explore that pyramid. You go this way. No, I'm not speaking about the series Vikings, but I'm guessing someone else did. Also haven't seen that. I'm bad at keeping up with pop culture. Oh, okay. Fine, fine. So it was about whether you'd made a reference to the show. Okay. Since I haven't seen the show, I don't even know what a reference to the show would look like, so. I mean, it seemed like a lot of people like it. Speaking of shows that people definitely like, I started watching the new Resident Evil show. Haven't finished it yet, but I actually liked that one. It was a while ago that I watched it, but like, I thought it was actually nice. Well, as far as I know, the first few games aren't properly available. So, and I was curious. I have also tried to look into how to get the games, so. Also working on that, but it seems like more of a long-term project because they're very difficult to get your hands on. You're saying the remakes are good? Okay. Yeah, the originals seem super expensive to try and get. At least last time I checked. So, I might actually go for the remakes. It's a shame when the remakes kind of replace the originals, but, yeah. I haven't read of there being a version to switch to the old graphics. But either way, I don't think the show had much to do with the games, because I'd assume the protagonists of the show are going to be completely different. So, there's probably going to be some similarities in terms of storyline. But there are so many different ways to do the and then zombies happened that it all just kind of blends together. So. Movies and shows suck. I mean, it's a bold statement. For me, I like a lot of shows, and I tend to prefer shows over movies. But the thing I tend to prefer even more is books, because you get even more information about the characters, usually. I actually don't feel like video games are necessarily the best way to tell a story. Because I think video games get very sidetracked by the gameplay parts to where the plot doesn't really take the spotlight that much. Unless it's a game that's basically an interactive movie. So, it's just difficult to tell super epic stories in video games, in my opinion. I haven't seen it done that well. But that could just be, well, a matter of me not having played the right games yet, so. But it feels like the best story writers are not the ones writing the plots for video games. And no, I don't like quick time events every 5 seconds. So. Yeah. Like, as an example, Skyrim. It's a very nice game. It's pretty for its time. And has some fun gameplay. Would I say the writing is on the same level as that of a book, movie, or show? No. Did it probably have the budget to get good writers? I'd assume so. Yes, it's a Bethesda game, but like, it was just an example of a game that's considered to be good, but wouldn't say it's good in terms of storyline. It doesn't have the worst storyline ever. It doesn't have the worst writing ever. But it's not like something you would bring up as a great example of storytelling. Well, many games were kept alive by the modding community. My point is just that it just doesn't seem like the best medium for epic storytelling. Even games that focus on story a lot, it just doesn't seem like the medium is ideal for it. I mean, you cram a lot of stuff into stuff like cutscenes, which makes the pacing just very confusing. So, yeah. That blew up very close to us. How badly hurt are you two? No injuries, and a couple of injuries. Okay. I mean, we can fix those. It's not too bad. We'll just overwrite that save. No, we haven't had any deaths. I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Maybe we can have someone else try and shoot that brain. How good are your shooting skills? Pretty good. Yeah, I noped out of raiding a base because people were dying too frequently. Okay, we've got one of those over there. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, fine. Wasn't too difficult to deal with. How many fatal injuries do you have? 3. But we don't have to do it this turn. Your accuracy is gonna be way down there. Yeah. We can still try. Almost. Good effort. So, you can try. Close. You try and get over here so you have a clear line of fire. And do an aim shot. Nice. There goes that brain. But yeah, we did have to reload plenty as usual. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're just gonna be unlucky. Time to get ready to heal. If I can aim. There. You are going to get your med kit ready. Turn that way. Maybe you can even use it. And heal, heal, heal. No. Not quite enough time to heal it. At least not fully. Only 1 fatal wound left, so we did manage to heal most of it. I'll just finish the rest later. Mostly stitch the arm up. Now we'll just take a lunch break. Alright. hope this area is more safe now. But I will try and save before we end our turn here. Well, this is kind of that. So basically in the previous game, when you go to Mars, you have all the pyramids and you're trying to deal with the alien base there. And in this one, you have alien bases, which we haven't seen too much of yet. We've tried to do the same base twice now, and haven't managed. But this is basically an alien outpost, and those have the pyramids and also the two-part system. So it's very similar to the Mars mission. Okay, did I miss anything? Guess you could go a bit further. I guess the people who have been injured, we could send them to stand in there already. So they don't get hurt. But mind control might also still be a thing in this one, so... standing in one spot with a bunch of units is possibly a very bad idea. Nothing there. And back down. Okay. So, I'll save before ending the turn, as I said. I'll overwrite that one. And let's hope for the best. Of course. Yeah. The aliens see really well. Okay. Let's see if just retrying that turn is going to help at all. I'm not sure it will. The aliens are getting very difficult. Especially considering we don't actually have offensive mind control capabilities yet, just the defensive ones, I guess, and the way to read the alien stats, which, well, it's not super helpful to be able to do that, and of course they did it again. Ow. Okay, someone died. Someone else died. Great. Thank you for the reminder. I think we do need to go back to previous save. The aliens are very silly around here. Okay, we'll go back to this one. I'm trying to avoid getting shot. Okay. I know there's a brain tank thing over here. So I'll try and snapshot that one. Okay. And then run away. Didn't get very far, but at least it's gonna be something. how about you run this way instead? Still didn't get far. Can you crouch? Not too late for that. Okay, so you try and aim a decent shot at that one. Good. And who else was getting targeted? We'll try and have people stand closer to the walls of the pyramids. Sides of the pyramids? You get what I mean. Okay, and you'll head over here and get your medkit ready. So, don't want them standing too close together to avoid getting bombed. You could stand back here. You stand closer to the wall. You have more time units. You could try and stand closer to that wall. And you go and hug this wall. Okay. You try and stand in this corner. Which hopefully won't make you a target. And you slowly head towards the exit. Okay. You haven't moved yet. This way. But close to the wall, if possible. Okay. Because I think the aliens are shooting from over here, so they shouldn't be able to aim this far. And you're still just stuck back here. Whoopsies. Keep forgetting about some people. How rude of me. So I was going to say we already know there's no aliens upstairs. Seems there was one down here, just hiding in the corner. That was lucky. I'm glad I spotted that one. Can't seem to go there. Weird. But it did die, so... Not sure why I can't just step over his corpse. Don't know. It's fine. Okay. I'll overwrite this save. That save. That save. Think so. And next turn. Oof. Unconscious, but... Oh, come on. They're using grenades to just knock out one person. Or kill. Neither. Injured. Okay. So we do have one unconscious person somewhere. Not sure where exactly. Because I want to try and bring them back. Where did that happen? Maybe over here somewhere? Can't remember. Oh, here. Okay. So we'll save and then figure out what we're doing. Wait, what happened to your health? I guess a bunch of smoke inhalation, but that's a bit strange. Okay, so you're still alive. Good. Wanted to double check. Medkit. Get rid of those wounds and try and get you back up and running. Nope. Okay. Well, I tried. Might be a bad idea to stay there, though. But I'll find out. Okay, we see an alien. We don't manage to hit the alien. Let's see if you can manage. Nice. Okay. So that aimed shot definitely hit its target. You could try as well. Why not? Not quite. Okay. Nope. Very close though. That went right besides the alien's head. Okay. And you could try and do named shot. You are quite badly injured, so yeah. That didn't work. Could try and get you out here. And then over there. No. Can't manage to do a snapshot now. Do you have silly accuracy? No. Anyone else? What's the silliest accuracy we can get? That's pretty good. So you'll just need to stand in the right spot for it. Maybe that's gonna work? Not quite, no. One time unit. Too few. Okay. You could try. No. Thank you for the follow. You could try. Just try not to hit anyone. Oh no. We'll see. Nope. That's way off. Well, it's mainly just that our resident sniper is, not in range right now, so. That's the main issue here. Because otherwise we could shoot that alien from the other side of the map. So close. Yeah, true. There is smoke as well. Let's just hope for the best, I guess. Oof. That was super close. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Can't have that. Oh, come on! So if you kill those, they turn into a brain as well. Okay, that was a horrible turn. We're not going to accept that. But they don't seem to be able to do mind control around here. Despite being giant brains. Maybe that's how it works. Good shot. Okay. Now you'll just try and step back. And you get out of there. Nothing happened, don't worry about it. Okay. Come on, move. I do wonder how this situation happened. Because I think that's like being dazed from smoke inhalation or something like that. But I don't think we were even standing that close to it. So maybe some characters are just extra susceptible to it? I don't know. Or maybe it was just a glitch. You could walk a tiny bit closer and crouch. Just try and blend in. And you try and hide behind this. You try something as that, like that as well. Maybe hide in that plant. They'll never expect you there. Okay, fine. Didn't work. That's not gonna be a problem. Definitely not. Would have been nice if we were able to just wait for daytime for this mission. Because nighttime is definitely still difficult. Maybe there's a way to improve the character's vision at night other than flares. But, yeah. Like, maybe we can research optical implants or something. Feels like the aliens got them. Oh no. Damn it, they're grenades. And they're endless time units. Unconscious. Okay, just one character unconscious. You injured. You injured as well. Not unconscious. Okay. We'll just have to take it. It is... well, without deaths. So... I'll just have to make sure that people stay alive. Okay. You can see 2 enemies. 1 and... oh, that's a big one. Right, so we're trying to get you to prevent this death from happening. Good. And you don't have the time to do anything else. And we'll just have you try and get out of the way. Okay. So... I think you deserve to try and kill that one. Nice. And... where did that big brain go? Oh, fine, it's up above. Okay. You should be able to deal with that, I think. Yeah. Should be easy enough. As I was saying. Wait, it's just unconscious. Okay. Interesting. So... there is the other area that we need to deal with. Whose weapon is that? Oh, I think that was an alien. So, that's fine. You get out your medkit. And you get out your medkit. So you'll have to heal each other. And the unconscious person. Unconscious person first, because we don't know just how bad the injuries are. There. And... oh, fine, you're back. Good. Didn't even need a stimulant. So... you walk over here. to try and get healed. There. Bunch of head injuries. Interesting. Maybe that's just a weak spot in the armor. And well, your character is spawned, so your character is currently at the base. Hasn't done much yet, but we'll get to that. Especially since people keep on getting injured. Like, that's their main job. Okay. More head injuries. Yep. There. So... you don't have a character yet. I'll make sure to put you on the list. And there's the end of the list. There you go. So, we'll get you a character next time we have new recruits join the team. You still have Fatal Wound. Time to deal with that. Yeah, it does seem like those helmets aren't that good at preventing head injuries. Because the injuries just keep on happening. You don't have the time to put your medkit away. You can put yours away. You're not even carrying your stuff yet. Great. We've had so many injuries. But yeah, we'll try and get people to not be unconscious, because I don't know if unconscious people move on to the next turn. Well, the next round. They might not. But yeah, this round we were basically just busy healing. So I hope next round is going to be better. I mean, we still killed 2 aliens. So that's worth something. You walk closer this way. Your fatal wounds were treated. Good. Just wanted to make sure, because 8 health points. Yeah, it's not looking too great for you, so probably spend a while in recovery. You can go this way. Alright. I'll save before we end this turn, because... yeah, I don't trust the aliens to not obliterate us. Okay. That went really well. Were they just getting the grenades ready this turn? Yes. Yes, that is the number of saves. Now 712. might seem excessive, but in this game, anything can happen. Okay, let's try and use that stimulant. And it was not enough. Okay. We tried. That's what matters. Okay. We still don't see who fired that shot. You can get your stuff back. And you put your medkit away. Our aim is going to be a lot worse for both this mission and the next area. Which is gonna be rough. Oh, there's an alien. Got him. I hope that that was the one throwing all those grenades. Wasn't using any other weapons that I could see. Okay. Anyone around here? I see an abandoned weapon over there. I'll assume that means... Yep. Exactly. So close. You can turn around, because... Well, maybe you could try and do an aim shot? Nope. Maybe you could try and do an aim shot? No, that's a snapshot. You could try and go up. And then shoot. Dang it! That's not what I was trying to do. Fine. That's some bad aim. No wonder everyone's not doing so well. We had like 5 concussions or something. That's bound to make it more difficult to shoot straight. Yeah. Alright. They'll be fine. Why can't we see the alien this time? Just try and shoot them anyway? No line of fire. Weird. No line of fire. What's in the way? No. Didn't hit the alien. I know there's one right there. I can't shoot the alien. There, finally! Okay. You try and snapshot. Much better. Okay. I'll save after that. Because... well, could have gone worse. I think there was an alien back here somewhere. But I don't see them. Nope. Risky place to stand, but we've made up our mind now. Okay. As much as he could do. You try and climb up onto this hill. Oh, there's an alien. That might be the one I remembered. Okay. How are we going to deal with that one? You haven't been too badly hurt. Maybe you can manage. Crouch. And snapshot. Good. Phew. And you can try and... do some more healing. Store away that medkit, pick up this one. Use the medkit. Especially the stimulant. No. Still not enough. Is it ever going to be enough? Who knows? I guess you could head over here and try and help next turn. Don't really need time for a snapshot. There. Okay. So we've got 3 characters trying to do the healing here. Which will hopefully be enough. Who hasn't moved this turn? 2 of them. 3 of them. 2 of them. 3 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 of them There's probably someone I forgot. Yep. Exactly. Crouch. And you as well. I'm just trying to go as far up as you can go to get more of an overview. I mean, that might have been the lost alien. It is possible. In which case, I hope that having someone be unconscious won't be an issue. At least unconscious without any fatal wounds. So, could be worse. So... Lost save before the end of the turn, and... there are still aliens. Good. In this case, it's good. Thank you for the reminder. So... you try and do your part first. Okay. That was enough. Finally. So... you just drop that medkit. And... you store away your medkit. You store away your medkit. Alright. And I'll make sure to do a save that saves the progress we made. Because even just the start of the turn was already pretty lucky. So I think there's around one alien left. Either that or several very scared aliens. They're not doing much moving. Okay. Found one of them. Good shot! That was quite impressive. And that alien could have definitely led to some trouble. So crisis averted. I just don't like to leave any of them alive. Since I've got the option not to have that. Let's just continue on. In case there is another alien somewhere. At least inside the base we won't be limited by nighttime anymore. Because I think the light levels inside the base are regardless of time of day. Because I think it's just artificial light. It is underground, if I'm not mistaken, so... wouldn't matter if there was technically sunlight on the surface. Alright. Who hasn't moved? Seems everyone has, except for you. Okay. And I'm going to save again. Next turn. Still an alien left somewhere. Apparently behind this pyramid. So... I'll try and ambush them. Well, that didn't work out. There! Much better. Okay. I'm guessing that was the last one though. I'll do another separate save. And end the turn, and we'll see what happens. Yep. That was it for that area. Okay. Inside the alien base now. Oh, you don't have any of your stuff. That's not good. Should have tried to have someone else pick it up. We'll get new stuff for you. It'll be fine. Wait. You can look at people's stats on this one? How did I do that? Okay. Okay. It works like that, but... It's alright. So... Let's start with a save. Okay, it's similar to the previous one we did. Okay, that seems to be the elevator. Nothing there. This seems to be the place I'm supposed to go to. Well, maybe not. Could be wrong. Either way, we'll have to go down there. Down and down. Further down. Okay. I'll just have everyone get as far as they can. Right. Let's not reserve any time units for snapshots. Right. Misclicked. Because I think they don't really need to be able to do a snapshot right there anyway. So we'll have two other characters to try and convince to come down here. That looks more interesting, but might have to go even further down. Yep, okay. And there's the other group. Those elevators go so far down. Wait, that's the bottom floor apparently. Wait. Was I supposed to go up? Oh no, you're blocking the elevator. That's it. Yeah, that's the issue. Wait, time to float. Why would you float at ground level? Okay. Nobody's blocking the rest of the elevator, so that should be fine. We'll need to find you a gun. But we will. Yeah, we've had so many injuries recently. It'll take so long to recover from those. Would be a lot easier if we could just mind control the aliens, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. I'll have you face this way. There. Okay. Anyone who hasn't moved yet? No? Good. Now we just need to hope we're lucky this turn. Alright, we were. Good. So we'll have to check these places. I guess you'll be assigned to try and check that one. And the rest of you just go as far as you can. There. Your turn to move over here. So. At least everyone's on the right floor now. I can't remember what I needed to destroy in this one, but I think just killing all the aliens did the trick as well. So, there is a specific task you are supposed to do, but you don't have to. So. That's the main thing that counts. Because we tend to be a lot better at killing the aliens than figuring out what else we're supposed to do. Not a bad problem to have. Like, being good at killing the aliens. I'll overwrite this save. And... next try. Well, the main reason we can't be friends with the aliens is because they keep on killing us or injuring us. Sometimes they even attack first. Remember that time they attacked our base? It's rude to come over unannounced like that. Okay, there seems to be a door around here, I think. You check behind that pillar. Nothing here. Good. Okay. Just a single room, and it's empty. You can go the other route. There, and you just tag along. And, well, you probably won't be in anyone's way back here. We see an alien. It's a brain. And we missed it. I mean, you can try, but don't have the highest hopes. As I was saying, yeah, fighting accuracy is down to 11. No wonder. Seems like you'll be more of a scout. Actually, speaking of being more of a scout, how's your firing accuracy? 32. Better than 11. And yours is 53. Not bad. Compared to everyone who got shot in the head. I think our base might need its own head trauma unit at this point. Because aliens seem to be causing very specific injuries. Are you crouching or not crouching? You're crouching. Okay. Nice. Killed one of them. Okay. Not sure how much we'll be able to do about that brain. I mean, you can try. Don't have the greatest accuracy at this point, but... Okay. I think that was a hit. Pretty good. Didn't expect that. Okay. You go up this elevator. And nothing here. I don't think we've checked that elevator over there yet. So let's do that now. Nothing here. You should probably try and go past one of these doors. Found an alien. And killed the alien. Which also leaves us with an additional gun. Don't try and go through the wall. Alright. You can go this way. We'll have to have everyone come out of that room, because not much going on there. You move first. Slightly worse firing accuracy, but not nearly as bad as everyone else, so that's good to know. Maybe this group is the less injured one. Not uninjured, as we can see. Just less. I think everyone has moved at this point. Oh, wait. An alien? Who saw an alien? Someone saw one. Wait, what? Who was that? Is it you? Yes. Oh, that one. Right. You tried to aim and you might have even hit it, but it wasn't enough. So we'll have to keep that one in mind. Hello. How you doing today? So... I'm doing quite well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was Dark Souls? Yes, your character seems great at the mental skills, but less great at other stuff. But, there. MC strength 82. Which is pretty dang high. So. But it turns out the MC readers, which I was hoping would allow us to do mental attacks on the aliens, they're just a way to read the aliens' stats. So, yeah. Didn't really work so well. But it's the thought that counts. Yes. Apparently you are completely mental. It has been confirmed. So, regarding the request to be a character, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if you're on the list already. I feel like you are, but I keep on getting that stuff wrong. Yeah, you are on the list. So, there you are. So. But you don't have a character yet. I'll add you to the list. Right here. There you go. But yes. We're having issues with these aliens. They don't like us. We don't like them. And lots of people got injured. This is a two-parter mission. Which means that all the injured characters are just roaming around with their pretty bad concussions and everything, and just trying to make it through to the end of the mission. But being very bad at aiming because of said concussion. So, yes, I write by hand, I know. It's... well... I just prefer to write stuff down by hand instead of having to tab out of the game. So, might not be as pretty as writing stuff down digitally, but I'll just use the excuse that this is the retro channel, and what's more retro than writing stuff down manually? And I actually like writing stuff down on paper. I know plenty of people prefer to go paperless, but yeah. Not me. I have no clue what you're referring to, so I don't know how to spell it. So, I don't think we've saved at the end of this round. So, I'll do that right here. And next turn. Oh. Just don't shoot us. Walking around is fine. Especially when you're walking in an area where we can see you. That, on the other hand, looks like a problem. Thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Dang it! Why did that work? Just one hit. That's all it took. Okay. Maybe we'll be luckier next time. Because, yeah. That wasn't it. I just hope that... Oh. Okay. Did the aliens forget to use their turn? That was very random. So instead of having 3 different aliens that we could see move, none of them did. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. I guess the aliens just pressed the button by accident. Just like I do. Way too frequently. Okay. Let's see. Aim shot. Yeah, I think it hit. Okay. So... you can try as well. You're heading off? Fair enough. Hope you have a nice walk. Got that brain at least. Good. I don't know where the other one was, but... I'm somewhat scared to check. Okay, there's that alien. Can we do an aim shot? Yes, we can. There. We'll just try and do a lot more aimed shots this time round, since so many people are dealing with major injuries. Okay. You need to go get your weapons. You get a stun gun. Nice. And a grenade. Put stuff on your leg? No? Okay. Your shoulder? Your hand? No. Fine, next turn then. Anything happening up here? Okay, we see doors. That's gonna be relevant. And more doors. Okay. Everyone else is going to have to try and continue on. Maybe even disregarding the ability to do a snapshot afterwards. Because we need to cover a lot of distance. there. You can help out with the alien corridor thing. And you can go this way as well. Okay. Has anyone not moved yet? You need to go back down. And probably check this place. Won't be able to do a snapshot. Well, I hope you won't need to. So, let's save. And just ignore any mistakes that I may or may not have made. Okay, they forgot to move again, or they just moved out of sight. I am perfectly fine with that. So... I say another brain, I guess. Yep. That's quite far away. Are you going to be able to try and get that one? No, no, that one's hiding. So we'll just have to continue. Can we try and just create a shortcut? I like shortcuts. Well, that didn't work. No shortcuts for us. I mean, you could try. Exactly. Maybe not the best decision. I'll just hope the brain doesn't see us. I'll try this door first. Already found an alien. And got shot and died. Neat. Hello, how are you doing today? I'll try and do that one first. No. Unconscious? That's not dead. Not dead is good. In my book. Can't really do much there. Still don't know just how bad the injuries are there, so I don't want to trust it. I just want to be able to kill that one in one shot. Then he can't shoot back. Could try and do it from this side. Alright. That worked. I'll just not question it. I'll overwrite that one. Nothing happened. So, you were supposed to get the ammo. And the bonus grenade. You want to be a character as well? Alright, I'll put you on the list. There you go. So, where did that brain go? Maybe I was just hiding from it. Or maybe it left. Nope, nope, it's right there. Okay, so I was just hiding. Oh, right, we had to go back. Because of the other issue during our turn. For some reason I thought we were one turn further ahead than we ever got. There. You move down here. You can get ready to go up that elevator. Because that seems like it's gonna be a big mission. You're making cinnamon brownies. That sounds delightful. Hope they turn out well. Who was the one complaining about seeing aliens? I mean, yeah, you, but I thought there was someone else. No? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, probably just you. So, you hide again instead. Oh, wait. Where are those? Oh, in that corner! Wait, what? Oh, now you can't do a snapshot. That's silly. Hello. Hiding. where's the other one? A brain up there. Why do we keep on finding new enemies? I mean, the brain can float, so that one's probably the bigger issue. Just get out of the way. Okay. There. That way, if anything horrible happens, we'll hopefully be able to shoot first. And... I think that's the end of the turn. Hope those aliens aren't too active. Okay. How are they all so dormant? Is the game glitching out? I mean, if it is, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. So that one's still there. Don't know where the other one went. Yeah, I'll just overwrite that save again. Don't need to save at the end of the turn if the alien turn went this well. Okay. You do a snapshot. Nice. I think that was a direct hit. You can try as well. Thank you for the follow. Can you do an aimed shot? Yeah, you can. Just enough time. And there goes that brain. Thank you for the follow. We'll have them try and spread out a bit. You should probably hide back here though. Well, in the event of an alien invasion, step 1, go and find your nearest cosplayer and get them to make you as many alien costumes as you possibly can. And, yeah, your best bet is going to be trying to blend in. So, good luck with that. And if you don't think the aliens are going to look like the ones in XCOM, then just choose a different franchise. But it's probably going to be XCOM. Okay. That room is basically done. Have we checked up here yet? Yes, we've checked that one. So that should be safe. There's a door in here, so... those are usually issues. I don't think that shot is possible. Right? No line of fire. Exactly. That would have been very silly if it had worked. Okay. Oh. You might be a good bet. Just hope that the shot doesn't go horribly wrong. I mean, for the aim shot, the probability isn't that bad. There we go. Okay. Don't have to worry about that one anymore. So, you can go up here. You haven't moved in ages, so... Okay. Currently we can see aliens through the doors. And we can shoot them. Good. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. I think those might be doors as well, but I'm not sure. In which case it'll probably be best to have 4 characters before we try and fan out in that area. At least 4 characters. But I don't know who else can join in. Yes. Yes, we do. We started the YouTube channel, well, almost exactly a year ago. And we have been making 2 videos per week. So, yeah, plenty of content up there. And regarding my VOD channel, I haven't been uploading VODs in the last, like, 2 weeks or so because I've been too busy. So, I'll make more progress on that soon. Yeah. So, has anyone not moved yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, basically, with the VOD channel, I am far from caught up because I started the VOD channel, like, somewhat recently. I don't know when I started uploading. Probably the end of last year. Either way, I started streaming back in 2017 and started saving my VODs back in 2019. So I had a lot of catching up to do. I've mostly caught up. But I've still got like a couple of months of VODs to go. The next ones are going to be like end of October. So I have made a whole bunch of progress. And eventually I'll like have the recent ones up there. That was unsettling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Horse. Back to it. Hopefully we're going to survive this turn. And won't have anyone turn into an alien? No? No luck? No luck. Oh, now you're going to try and shoot. Unacceptable. Especially killing one of the people with the highest, what's the skill even called? I don't know. Who had training? I mean, you definitely did. Right, I could just have you leave. There's that alien still. You could try and kill that one. Well, that didn't work. Still, you could try and make it more difficult for that brain to get you. But going that way. So, how about now? Just gonna aim for someone else now. Fine. Alright. I don't think I can get everyone out of range. So I'll have you try and get out of there. And... I mean, you can still do a snapshot. So if you're lucky... reaction time isn't that fast there. We'll see. Maybe the alien just won't dare. Because it knows we could technically, if we're lucky, manage to do a reaction shot. Uh-oh. Who's it going for? Nobody. Really? Really now? Okay. I'll take it. That was quite lucky. You do an aimed shot at your alien. And I think you missed. Okay. You do an aimed shot at this alien. There it goes. Pile of goop now. And you deal with this one. Finally. Alright. And that brain is still there. They just kind of find a spot and then just stay there for no reason. There. Can't do an aim shot, I think, but let's just try our best. Nope. Not quite. But it is, well, a very long shot. Okay. I don't like opening doors. I'll save before doing it. Wrong save number. There. Nobody in here. Okay. Should probably block the elevator for safety. We have already checked this one. Don't think anyone checked over here. Don't really have anyone else to help up here, so we'll just hope there's only the two doors. Oh. Wait, that wasn't even a door. Alright. But that one is. Why was there just a hole in the wall? Did they forget to build that? You look that way. Okay. I don't even know if there's a door over on that side. Yeah, it looks like those are supposed to be doors, but I guess it's just lights. Yeah, fine. So this is what the door looks like, this is what the lights along the side of the hallway look like. Anyone who hasn't moved yet? You haven't. We have already checked that layer, so you'll just go over here. Well, we don't have a 100% survival rate for our recruits, but so far we have a 100% death rate for all the aliens. Eventually. Some of them are technically still alive at our base, but they'll, be researched on. So we're just keeping them fresh. Oh, wow. Didn't expect that thing to try and come down the elevator. Or at least come down the stairs. Awesome. Dealt with that one. So, who's ready to deal with that giant jellyfish? Okay. Easier than I thought. Okay. Pretty good at spotting them, so might as well continue scouting. Okay, can't start walking up those stairs. Right. Let's hope it's safe. Okay. Not too bad. Don't know if there's doors in between. Doesn't look like it. Weird. So it's just an empty room that looks kind of like a bunch of corridors. Are the alien architects getting smart with me? Because that just seems like they're trying to trick me. Probably still check around here, since we seem to be able to see all the way up. So it allows us to get to the aliens from pretty far away. Yeah, it is a difficult game, but I'm having fun with it. I feel like it's got a very big reputation for the difficulty level compared to the previous game. So I think it's not that much worse than the first XCOM, not Spellforce, XCOM. Yeah, so I don't think it's a huge difference between them, especially if you played through the first one. So, I guess my main tip is, if you want to play through this one, start with the first game. It'll teach you most of the tactics. Because in this one, it doesn't give you as much time to learn stuff. So it feels like it was mainly meant as a sequel. So far, I've only played the first and, well, now playing the second one. So, haven't finished the second one, and I've only finished the first one. But I guess if I had to pick between them, the first one had nicer weapons towards the start. I've been trying to get psychic weapons at this point. I think they'll happen eventually, but we haven't really gotten to them yet. It feels like they just gave you way more missions of this game without making them that different from each other. But maybe that's to be able to level up more. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's an alien. I'm not sure we can manage to shoot that one though. I'll try it. Oh, that didn't work. How about you try it? There's the alien. Got him. Especially considering I've only finished one so far, it is very difficult to pick. Since I don't have the full story yet. But with XCOM, with the first XCOM game, it's not exactly called XCOM 1. But with the first game, I know what to expect. With this one, the ending is a big ol' mystery. So, maybe eventually I'll prefer this one once I've finished it. Is that another brain? Oh, I think it's already dead. And there doesn't seem to be anyone up in that corner. Okay. Good. Oh no. Okay, back down. Better to look than to wait for the snapshots and get shot in the back. But at least now we know that there's an alien in there, and we'll just have to wait for the right opportunity. So it seems we'll have to all go up that elevator over there. So that's gonna be crowded. Because we have pretty much checked the other places. So that's the only way up. That one teeny tiny elevator. Leading into a teeny tiny room. Interesting. Didn't expect that. But there's nothing back here. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's gonna go anywhere. Oh, there's an alien. Or, well, there's a room. We killed the alien a while ago, but there's a room hidden above that alien. So the corpse made it difficult for me to see that elevator. Okay. Has anyone not moved yet? We haven't moved too much. Get out about here. And you have barely moved as well. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everyone now. So... okay, someone shot. So, an alien is apparently able to see one of our soldiers. Appears to be a gap in that wall. And it doesn't go anywhere. Just nothingness. Okay. Not sure how to get to any of this floor yet. Okay. That room almost looks like it connects to stuff, but it doesn't. Okay, let's try name shot. Don't know how that's gonna go. How's your accuracy? 25. Okay. But it is 72% chance for an aim shot. Alright. Good enough. Seems that was the right choice. Trying to have them not block the door. or the other opening. There. That works. You can come up here as well. There. Yeah, nothing else going on down there. And there is a brain up here. Hello. Okay, we don't have the time to shoot it. Okay. Let's just try and avoid it then. Can I try and shoot it from down here? No. Technically, it's possible that that's the last enemy. Because I just don't know how much further this is going to go. Well, there could be someone in the back. Don't know yet. But it is possible. I'll just save and go for the next turn. But this space is very strangely structured. Could just be the one brain left, so... yeah. Up and up. And snapshot. Okay. I'll save. And was that the last one? Oh. There's one left, apparently. Two of them. Where were those? Because apparently I could see them. I'll switch scrolling speed. Where were they? I mean, maybe some of the elevators go further up. Could be. No? You? No? Oh, fine, so it has the sparkles if it goes further up. Can't really see if that one has them. It does not go further up. Like, if two of them went berserk, it just feels like I should be able to see them. Considering I saw them in the other section, so, like, during their turn. Very strange. But it looked like they were in square-ish rooms like that one. Maybe there's some stuff hidden up here. Nope. Okay, there is one more floor above this one. That could be it. Yeah. The grid system in Diablo 1 is based on a screenshot from the first XCOM. I can't remember there being a super noticeable grid system. I'm not saying there isn't one, just I didn't really remember that there was one. But it makes sense, like, with the older games moving within a grid. Yeah, exactly, you can't see it. But I guess the movements are limited to it. Okay. I'm hoping that we'll get some sort of a clue where the aliens are. It's somewhere in a corner. Somewhere in a corner as well. But they both dropped their weapons. Wait, are they in these rooms? But I already cleared those. They were rooms exactly like that one. And like that one. Huh. Can't be. Right? Nope. They are there. Alright. So I should have checked around to the other side of the room. Oh, that's very silly. I don't see a weapon there. Don't know where the other alien is. Maybe here. We'll see. Alright, I'll save again and go for the next turn. Maybe we'll see them move. Okay. So I should be able to get that one. Right? There. Just crouch. Please don't miss. What did I just say? Okay. No alien here. Okay. So where's the other one? Oh, probably up here. Okay. Forgot about that one. Who's going to be able to get there? You just run over there. It'll take some time, but they have both dropped their weapons. So, next turn. Hope he doesn't pick it back up again. Snapshot. Got him. Good. And the other one. We'll get there. And in here. Just in case there's a sneaky one hiding. There might be another... well, at least one alien hiding up here. It's a big area. But then again, could be that those two are the lost ones. Oh, that one. Since we dealt with the other one now. Could I try and get through that wall? No. Shooting the void doesn't do it. Next turn then. Still busy panicking. You don't like the accuracy? Do you mean because of all the characters who recently got major brain injuries? Or just in general? Ah, fine. Got him. And... that was the last one. Awesome. So, we killed 30 aliens, recovered 31 corpses. Not sure how that worked. Destroyed one device. Can't remember doing that. But I got score for it, so... I guess we just did that automatically after killing all the aliens. We got a bunch of random stuff, most of which we've already researched. And an excellent rating. Time to head back home. And see how many people are left after that mission. I think lots of people are going to stay behind because of their injuries. Okay. I'm going to guess, we've still got 8 people on the ship. Yep. Well, that means 6 people are so wounded that they had to stay behind. Well, that they're now staying behind at the base. But yeah, I didn't keep track of how many of them got injured, so... Was a pretty good guess, though. It depends on how bad the wounds are. So for characters whose health went down to close to 0, they're going to be out of commission for longer. And enemies who basically just got a small scratch, or, well, units, not enemies. Units who basically just got a small scratch, they're going to not need nearly as long. So, not sure if they could even recover during the trip home. Who's still on the ship? You aren't. Okay. There. You're still here. So are you. Then let's scroll down a bit. You're still on board. Okay. This list is in such a strange order. Okay, you had to stay behind. And you as well. There. Okay. You're staying behind as well. Who else? You're still here? You're wounded. Alright. Just a few left now. But finding everyone in this list is difficult. Okay, you didn't get shot, but you did. There. I think that should be everyone. Right? Yes, okay. So, time to choose new people to go on the ship. No, you did not die. And your character is actually doing perfectly fine, still on the ship, as you can see right here. But yeah, everyone's characters are still alive. There's 3 characters who died a while ago and who've never been resurrected. But other than that, yeah, the color just means you're on the ship. Green means at the base, which for a lot of people means wounded, hence staying at the base. And for others means that they're just waiting. Okay, we lost some, well, not lost. We left behind some pretty high-ranking units this time. So I'll try and not just get the rookies, if I can manage. I can try how... I can try and see how your character is doing. Since yours has been wounded for a while. There. 4 more days, so almost back to full health. Okay. I think I'll have you on board again. It's been quite some time. There. And who else? We still need 5 more people. Ensigns? Sure. You two can come along. And the rest is probably going to be rookies. Okay. So... You're still a rookie? Sure, we can go for you. So... You're down here. And who else? 2 more slots. We can have you come along as well. To gather some more experience. And... let's see, who redeemed their character a while ago? You haven't been on a mission yet. There you go. Alright. So, back to having a full crew. Now to deal with the armor. You don't need that armor. You get the fancy armor. You get armor. You get armor. Okay. So many people getting injured. Okay. I think everyone has some type of armor now. So... it doesn't quite add up. We have 2 characters wearing stuff other than the basic plastic armor. So... I think someone at the base kept their armor, or armor was damaged to the point where it's just broken. So... oh, no, just one character is wearing the armor. Okay. In that case, that makes sense. Well, slightly. Don't worry about it. So, who has the highest rank around here? Other than you, because you have the highest rank of everyone. I think you have a pretty high rank, so you get fancy armor. And you're our main sniper, so I'll try and have you not get shot. Simple as that. There. I'll save and then, well, let's do it the other way around. We'll check what to sell first. Because we probably got a bunch of aliens just rotting away in our closet. Yep. And that one. That one. Those. Okay. So that's already 500,000 worth of alien corpses. Which is a perfectly normal amount. Just gotta make sure to declutter your closet every now and then. I don't think the cryogenics are going to be useful for us. We'll just keep 5 in case we do need them as building material. But I doubt it. Reanimation zone? Yeah. Barely costs anything. It's even way cheaper than aquaplastics. Okay. We'll sell some of the readers, because we're not going to use this many. Since they're way less useful than I thought they were. Selling at least some of the pulsars. Let's go down to 80. Still seems like a lot of pulsars. And sonic cannons, we definitely don't need this many. We'll keep 40, I guess? I don't know how many people we've got at the base. Thank you for the follow. But then again, we don't have ammo for them, so... let's keep 25. Okay. Let's sell 15,000. We have money. So, no additional workshop space available and no technicians available. Looks like we nailed it on that one. All the technicians are working on this. Okay. And we're building the new research facility and the additional living quarters. And we are out of storage space, as usual. So... what else should we sell? I'd say we'll sell some of the rifles. There, that way we have at least twice as many power clips. Yeah, for the sonic cannons still, we don't have ammo for them. So why are we keeping this many? Disruptor pulse launchers. We do have a decent number of those. But that's okay. Thermal shock launchers. I don't think we need that many. And the sonic pulsars, yeah, we'll keep those. We have so many aquaplastics. Did I build additional storage space in these places? Yes, I did. So I'll transfer some of that stuff over. That was Reginald's. Because I don't want to sell all those aquaplastics. I'm sure they'll come in very useful. Well, they'll come in handy once we figure out how to use them. But yeah, especially when we're building a ship, I think it'll take a lot of aquaplastics and probably also a lot of cerbite. So, don't want to just keep all those at the base. I'll send over some of the sub-construction thingies. Cryogenics, I guess. We'll keep one. There. The rest can just go into storage. And more aquaplastics. Ion beam accelerators, those sound like they take up a lot of room. I'll keep 3, and navigation. I'll keep 3 as well. Okay. Let's transfer that. That definitely helped. Good. There, that's a good time to save. Right here. And let's just wait and see what happens. Yeah, all the items getting delivered. Research. Disruptor ammo. It's a disruptor pulse projectile fitted with an onboard computer for guidance system. Oh. So it's one of those. Okay. I'll do the transmission resolver. Sounds intriguing. Does that mean we'll be able to talk to the aliens? They're being strangely quiet. Sonic defenses are done. I'll add more storage. There. Why not? Okay. We found a very small submarine. Right there. So much going on near Australia. I'll send over the Barracuda from the main base. I guess at this point I can start another base. We have so much excess money. It just feels like we should. Okay. Let's build it. The Earth is upside down. Somewhere down here, I think. Build a new base. There. The base name is going to be the Cookie Collective. No. There. It's just going to be abbreviated. The airlock is going to be in this corner. And let's build gauss defenses. Okay, those cost 400,000 and take 24 days. Sonic costs 600,000. Feeling like we should do that one. But it does take a long time to build it. And wide array sonar takes 25 days. Sure. And let's start on the sub pen. Don't know. Maybe more defenses. Let's do torpedo as well. There. Okay. Man, I'm just trying to spread them out a bit more. Am I doing a perfect job? No. And this one is closer to Australia, so it'll be able to help with that. And it's also closer to South America. In addition to just being like close to Africa. So maybe next one we build is going to be up here. We could build another one already. It takes ages to make them, so. I think around here somewhere. So, new base. Right there. And another base name for this one. In the Bermuda Triangle. I don't even know where that is. Let's call this one the Goose Pin. Why not? And, the Crab Shack would have been another good one. Airlock is going to be here. And facilities will have standard sonar and torpedoes and building gauss defenses as well. Well, nah, let's build wide array sonar. There. We have so many bases now. I hope that's going to be enough. Planet is very confusing when you keep on turning it upside down. I mean, there's still some areas that are less covered than others, but it should at least make it a bit easier to defend all around. But we'll have to also build the subpens in both of those new bases, so that's gonna take a while. Didn't want to build them right next to the main elevator, so we'll see. Okay. Let's wait for a bit longer. Research is complete. We can now research some cannon. Okay. Still wanted to do the implanter. There. So we can now make the disruptor pulse launcher and the disruptor ammo. But for now we're focusing on making the armor. A very small submarine. Let's see if we can deal with it. Not sure about that save game name. Yeah, that's a duplicate. Sending out the Barracuda, and that's a slow one. Good. Kinda hope we managed to shoot this one down. Yep, we did. Destroyed. Good. We don't need yet another mission to get more resources. We have so many resources already. What we need at this point is just stuff to do with them. Oh, the music started back up. think it was quiet before that. A touchdown submarine. Okay. Another one to keep us busy. We'll try and head over there. And another one. And this one's airborne. Okay. Send out that barracuda. Unable to engage enemy when airborne. Okay. Continue. 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 There we go. So destroyed. Alright. Another one dealt with. And the Triton should head back because this one ended up going on a journey instead. Tracking lost. Yeah, exactly. Just go to the last known position and can we get the other barracuda to join in? It is ready, so. Can't find it. Low on fuel. Okay. So. Time to research the cannon. There. Next time I see a landed one, I think I'll send out a barracuda to just guard it. Instead of assuming that it'll stay there. General stores are complete. Nice. I'll save again. Research complete. We can now research alien subconstruction. Good. Do that. Please tell me we'll be able to figure out how to build fancier submarines after that. Okay. And the transmission resolver... Technology? No. Equipment? No. Artifacts? Nope. Facilities? Transmission resolver. Okay. Alien communications utilize the molecular control implant network the aliens have built. The transmission resolver facility intercepts alien subtransmissions and decodes the information. This will show the type of alien sub, the alien race, and the type of activity that is occurring. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So we can build those now. Let's build them in our main 3 bases. There. And build Transmission resolver. And one here. There it is. But yeah, I really hope that sub-construction means newer, better spaceships. Because we sure need those. And another sub. Time to send out the Barracuda. Tracking lost. Okay. That didn't really tell us anything. Let's just try and figure out where they were going. No, okay. Just return to base then. Can't defeat them all. Yet. Another one. And this one is pretty close to that base. There. Okay. So we shot that one down, but it wasn't destroyed. Good. But I think we'll have to leave that mission for next time. Because I've been streaming for close to 6 hours, and I don't know how long that mission was going to take, or how long that mission is going to take next time. So, there. My brain is clearly not up to yet another mission right now. But still, we made plenty of progress, especially with research. So it could be that next time we are going to build new subs and then possibly try and do the ultimate threat first and then do all the aliens we've captured. Don't know yet. So we'll see. Anyhow, that's gonna be that. There we go. So, who are we going to raid today? In the meantime, you can look at the social links. There you go. So, Twitter, Mastodon, and Discord are the places where I post my schedules. There's 2 different YouTube channels. One has some of my old streams, including my previous, well, my playthrough of the first XCOM game. And the other YouTube channel is one where Stealthy Golem and I, who, like, most of you probably know him, we make YouTube exclusive content on there. It's a lot shorter than streams, but still more on the long form side, so nice to have on in the background, or so I've been told. So, plenty of people streaming right now, but most of them not necessarily retro. I think I might know where we might go. I don't think we've raided the channel before, but Kim Knibble, I think she's, yeah, been around for a while. Don't know when she started streaming exactly. Either way, she seems like a lovely streamer. Haven't really spent much time on the channel yet, but let's change that. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with... No, not tomorrow, sorry. Saturday. So, 2 days from now. With Disco Elysium, and then on Sunday we'll continue Ultima 3.